हो गया चल दे फिर मार मार
देख मैं तो जरा देख के मैं उधर बोल जरा तू ऑनलाइन यूट्यूब
किधर कैप्टन ग्रुप में जिस जहाँ पे मैं हूँ नहीं
क्या मैसेज डालना है
फिर कोई है
क्या मैसेज डालना है
तू भी एडमिन है शाजिद
but you can post a message.
मैसेज क्या डालना है
Just say guys, everything is set. Take a picture and say guys, there's chairs, food, drinks, come over, have fun. ऐसे करके लिख दे कुछ भी.
तो था वैसे
अबे मतलब मैंने एक आइडिया दिया था, लिख दे भाई.
अबे सब आएंगे लेकिन अभी नहीं 1 घंटे बाद आएंगे मैच के
अरे बट तू मैसेज कर दे ना, just let's do our part. अगर नहीं आया तो नहीं आया, तो भी ऐसे एक दफा
नहीं आना सबने तू डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट लेकिन जब स्कोर ब्रेक क्लास में शुरू होगा ना तब आएंगे भाग के मैं सही बता रहा हूं
नहीं that's okay, but just
काम
post
कर
a
हाँ
message.
और
तेरे लड़के यूनिफॉर्म में
लिंक क्या है
Okay, not everyone, but yeah.
है वो लिंक क्या होगी इसमें
क्लब पे जाना
अच्छा मैं तो यूट्यूब पे देख रहा हूँ और इसमें स्कोरिंग चालू
हां स्कोरिंग चालू होगी तब वो चालू होगा
तब वो होगा ना वही तभी
चालू कर ही दे भाई.
स्कोरिंग करेंगे
पर उसके लिए फिर 12th मैच चाहिए होगा उसके लिए सारी अपनी टीम
तूने करवा देना रेडी करवा देना मैच
अंपायर आ गए
ले जा बल्कि ना अपना फोन ले जा और रेडी करवा दे
अंपायर आ गए दोनों
आगे अंपायर
Scoring तो आज we are
हम
neutral
ही करने वाले हैं सोलंकी हम ही स्कोरिंग करने वाले हैं
हां हम ही कर रहे हैं जांजी करेगा
इसी में ना
तू यहां एक फोन है एक्स्ट्रा
फोन है ना एक्स्ट्रा वही
लेकिन मैं कह रहा हूँ किसी को आईफोन का लॉगिन करवा के ना वहाँ से तो वो मैच रेडी करवा देना
We have a scoring phone also if you want.
ले
But
अभी तो लिख ले
वो उस पे आप हॉटस्पॉट चला सकते हो. मेरा फोन तो हॉटस्पॉट है जिसका भी खत्म होता
डोंट वरी
रहेगा.
तू फोन लिया चला दे
एक मिनट यार मैं तो देता हूँ अपना phone।
इसमें है ना
तेरे पास तुझे मेरा आईडी पासवर्ड पता है इमरान भाई को पता सबको पता है
लेकिन तेरा है ना एडमिन
7861
हाँ
वो कर ले
अच्छा
तू पहले राशिद के पास चला बॉस बाद में भी चेंज कर लेंगे
हाँ हाँ नहीं अभी उनको तो पता ही होगा ना कौन सा है ना
हाँ उनको तो
मैं बता दे रहा हूँ मेरा टीम तो लिख ले. मेरा टीम तो ले लो.
सोलंकी
अच्छा, WNCF finals today. Please come and support the teams. The weather is fantastic. The coach promises to be here. जितना बार किए एक बार विक्रम इंजर्ड हो गया, दूसरा बार कोई और इंजर्ड हो गया, इसलिए हम लोग
हाँ
इंटरनेट कौन सा है इसमें
बानी का
है
बानी का है
हाँ सोलंकी
कमेंटेटर ही ना ढूंढे देखे
दोबारा
ये
ऑन
सारा
कर
काम हम पे आ जाएगा
इसको हटा और दोबारा ऑन कर
मुझे मैंने कहा भी था कि कर लो क्योंकि बाद में फिर बंदा खुद फंसता है यार
कोई नहीं कमेंट्री आई विल डू मैम मुझे इधर बैठना ही है तो
हाँ ठीक है
इधर क्या कैमरा का है
थोड़ा जूम इन हो सकता है क्या इसमें से होता है सेटिंग का
अभी वो लेट चल रहा है
हाँ हो रहा है
अब
हाँ लेट चल रहा है थोड़ा
हाँ लेट ही चलेगा ये मैंने हाथ डाला है ठीक है
वो बड़ी देर बाद है
देर बाद है
कोई
पर
प्रॉब्लम
वो
नहीं
होगा
एक मिनट
इट विल कैच अप क्लियरिटी अच्छी है थोड़ा इसमें जूम इन होता है कि नहीं
जूम इन करा मैंने
उसको पहले जरा थोड़ा सा ना वो करने दे
कितना जूम इन कर दिया
हाँ देख अब सही है ये जूम इन सही है दिस इज बेटर जूम इन थोड़ा
better?
एक मुझे
एक मिनट होगा फिक्र नहीं करो होगा
अभी है ना हाँ थोड़ा सा हाँ पकड़ के रख
इमरान भाई
हाँ जी
ये
लगा दो टेप
यस और बीच में इधर नहीं नीचे लगाओ यार
ठीक है इसको दबा ना ये क्यों हिल रहा चल क्यों ये क्यों हिल रहा
नहीं डर रहा है शायद
यार इसका स्टैंड मंगा दो यार।
हाँ आ रहा है
पक्का आ रहा है। फिर रुक जाओ इमरान भाई, स्टैंड आ रहा है।
चल जितनी देर नहीं आता उतनी देर तो लगा देना।
नीचे बांध दो ना आप।
Wait, how far is your friend? Who is bringing the stand for the iPad? ऊपर आ जाओ शिवम, 1 मिनट।
छोड़ो।
हो गया?
रुको 1 मिनट, अभी देखने दो।
इसको पीछे रखना। 1 मिनट इमरान। रहने दो बस, ठीक है। नहीं करते। स्टैंड आ रहा है। बांधना हो तो बांधने का, टेप इधर ही रख दो। इमरान भाई टेप। आवाज़ आ रही है कुछ?
शिवम 1 मिनट। हाँ आ रही है।
हेलो।
परफेक्ट, सही है। मैं जा रहा हूँ उधर।
और ये एडजस्ट कर लेना।
ओए सादेब, तेरा या फोन लेके वीडियो ले ले।
హాయ్ తేజ. లేదు లేదు, వీళ్ళు ఆ మౌంట్ ఏదో పని చేయట్లేదంటే తీసుకొచ్చా. సరే మౌంట్ పని చేయట్లేదంటే నా మౌంట్ తీసుకొచ్చా ఇంట్లోది. అది థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఒక్కటి చాలు. అసలు ఈ వీక్ డైట్ అసలు ఈ వీక్ అంతా విపరీతంగా తింటూనే ఉన్నా. కృష్ణ కాల్ చేస్తున్నాడు అశోక్ రావు కోసం. వెళ్తున్నాడు తేజ, దారిలో ఉన్నాడు. నీచురా ఇంకో అశోక్ బ్రో, సందీప్ బ్రో, అశోక్ బ్రో చేసావు అక్కడ కనిపించట్లేదు నీకు. పెద్దరెడ్డి ఏంది అసలు ఆ సెటప్ ఏంది, నువ్వేంది? ఇంకో తేజ మాది వచ్చారు. హాయ్ చెప్పు.
హాయ్ వెళ్తున్నారా? అవునవును, హ్యాపీ జర్నీ. ఓకే అన్నీ తిరిగి తొందరగా పిఆర్ తెచ్చుకొని మళ్ళీ ఇటు వచ్చేయండి.
నా చేతిలో ఉంటే రాలేదు ఇంకా. సరే కానీ వెళ్ళు, అశోక్ బ్రోని అడిగి లైవ్ స్ట్రీమ్ లింక్ పంపిస్తా, చూస్తే చూడు. అదే బెటర్. నేను అడుగుతా ఇక్కడ ఎవరు కూర్చుని అడుగుతా. సరే ఓకే మరి బాయ్. ఈ మౌంట్ తేడానికి వెళ్ళా. ఇలా కృష్ణ కాల్ చేసి ఏదో అడుగుతుంటే అక్కడ లేట్ అయిపోయింది. సరే ఈలోపు ఇది బెటర్ అన్నమాట. సరే స్టార్ట్ చేసినట్టున్నారు, మెల్లగా వాళ్ళు కదిలినప్పుడు మారుద్దామని చెప్పి ఇప్పుడు వేస్తున్నట్టున్నారు తేజ. అందుకే నేను ముట్టుకోలే, ఇంకా ఫోటోలు తీసుకుంటున్నారు కదా అని చెప్పి. తెలియదు నాకు, వాళ్ళే పెట్టినట్టున్నారు. ఇది కెమెరా స్టాండ్, దీనికి తెచ్చినట్టున్నారు. ఇది దాని కింద ఇది లేదనమాట, పై పెట్టేది తీసి పెడదామని. ఈ వీక్ అంతా అసలు నిన్న కృష్ణ పేరు చెప్పి లాస్ట్ వీక్ జిమ్కి వెళ్ళా, ఏం చేయరా అసలు. ఒక వీక్లో మళ్ళీ నైట్ వచ్చేది 10 గంటలు వచ్చేసా. అశోక్ బ్రో అప్పటికే పడుకున్నారని చెప్పి నాకేంటి, నా భయం ఏంటంటే అశోక్ బ్రో మార్నింగ్ కిట్ కావాలి కదా, కార్ నా దగ్గర పోతే ఎలా అనుకున్నాను నేను.
మళ్ళీ ఎట్లా వెళ్ళినారు? కార్ ఇక్కడ పెట్టేసి
బస్సు వచ్చేసా. బస్సు బాగా ఫ్రీక్వెంట్ తిరుగుతుంది
ఆ టైంలో,
బాగా లేట్ అవుతుంది. ఇది ఒకసారి పట్టుకోవా, ఇది పెడతా. అదే లింక్ ఉంది ఎత్తుతున్నా, కానీ ఒకసారి ఇది దీన్ని ఫిక్స్ చేద్దామని. ఒకసారి లైవ్ అవుతుంది, నేను పట్టుకుంటా. అమ్మో ఎన్ని టైప్ వేసారు మీకు? ఇట్లా చెప్పేశారు. ఈ అంటే ఇట్లా ఎలా పెట్టారయ్యా దీని?
సింధు లేదు కదా,
సింధు లేదు, వాళ్ళ ఫ్రెండ్ వాళ్ళ కజిన్స్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళా ఉంది.
అదే కార్ లేదు.
ఇలా ఎలా పెట్టారు అయ్యాదండి. కానీ ఇంకా అట్లా ఉంచేద్దాం. మౌంట్ మన మౌంట్ ఇస్తే సరిపోయేది. ఇంట్లో పెట్టు. పైకి ఉండే మౌంట్ కిందకి తెచ్చారు వీళ్ళు. కానీ మరి మౌంట్ పని చేయట్లేదు కదా తేజ. చెప్పేసి కార్లో ఉంది నాది, ఇది నాదైతే మౌంట్ పర్ఫెక్ట్ సరిపోతుంది. సందీప్ రావట్లేదు కదా?
లేదు కానీ వచ్చారు, అదే జాకెట్ వేసుకున్నారు.
Thank you. Live scoring.
ये माइक चल रहा है ऐसे ही
ये ले.
हाँ स्कोरिंग इधर ही हो रही है चल तू भी बैठ के देख
अगला बैट्समैन कौन है?
यार नाम रजत नहीं है कौन है जनोटा बनोटा पूछ ले
अमन 12th मैन डाला था अभी तक या
नहीं बाकी है 12th में उसका पता है उबैद और उसका भी पता है जिल्सन जॉर्ज दोनों का पता है मुझे ला
ये उबैद कर रहा है बैटिंग. उबैद है. सूर्या. What's the batsman name? Runner.
उबैद हाँ ला उसका ही डालना है
डाल.
प्लेयर्स विंसर लायंस का था उबैद यार इनमें नाम भी इतने सारे हैं अब्दुल्ला वैभव सिद्धार्थ कविन गगन उर्मिल जोवन अभिराम किरण माजिद हर्षल हवन साद अली हिमांशु सुमीर लक्ष्मण सिंह मंदीप फैजल परिमल मनीष चौधरी सौरभ बलजिंदर लबीद पुरम ध्रुव माजिद फरहान करण जोगिंदर उबैद का नाम ही नहीं मिल रहा मुझे
अगर ऐड कर देना एक्स्ट्रा. ये रहा उबैद अंसारी. जल्दी डन कर.
अबे हो जाएगा टेंशन नॉट इसमें सिलेक्ट करने को फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा सिलेक्ट रनर उबैद अंसारी
मैक्सवेल लूकस.
थोड़ा देर से मूव किया ना ओके अभी देख लेते हैं रुक हाँ दोनों का रन दिख जाए
या
ओके परफेक्ट लैब चलेगा इसमें थोड़ा देर से तो 10 रिलैक्स तो हो रहेगा थोड़ा माइक किधर है ना तो कमेंट करता हूँ That was a very lovely shot play by Mr. Obed. 4 runs over the backward point, ground shot. The outfield is looking tremendously quick.
That came right from the middle of the
Yes,
right?
that is very correct.
I mean,
that was a lovely shot.
He had an eye on the ball.
Yeah. And that was actually the first ball he faced. Okay, Mackwell running for his 4th ball now. Nice ball around the off and he played it through the gap. Another boundary. 2 boundaries in a row.
Come on, Mackie! Come on! Ek ball, bas!
That was very nicely played. Obaid Ansari is on the roll. He has hit 2 boundaries. The ball is under pressure for the first over. It's 4 balls, 9 runs so far.
Let's see what he's got the next plans. He's left with 2 more balls.
Yes. Macron is a lovely bowler actually. He swings both ways and he has a really great control over. So I think they have made a fielding change. But they have moved out the 3rd man to the backward point area. That was it on the pads. Let's see what the umpire has to say. It says not out, and I think it's overthrow for the 4 runs. That's a lot of drama happened. A lot of drama happened on the 5th ball. I think there was an appeal for the LBW, and the ball went for the 4 runs for the overthrow. Oh boy. Too much drama on the very first over of the final. It will be fun. Close call I believe from the reactions of the Vulcans players and especially the bowler. It was a very close call, Sasik.
Vulcans Cricket Club
Yes, last ball.
winning the toss and choosing to field Sri Lanka. Do you think it's a good idea to do so?
Well, in the final, I think if I will be in that place, it will be... Wait, hold on. 1 ball, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that was 5 runs, 1 run for the bye, and then I mean it was a leg bye, and then 4 runs went for
They took a single as
throw
well,
away.
right?
Yeah, they took a single, and that was a leg bye, and then overthrow 4 runs. Oh, Groove is just setting up right there. He's just fixing his gloves, I believe, getting prepared. There's a deep fine leg outside, and then there's a deep cover. Good field setup for this particular batsman. I mean, those are the hitting areas of Groove. And
Nice ball on the stumps and he hit it through to the midwind. It's another 4, so 18 runs over the very first over. That's a great start.
Good start for Windsor Lions, I guess. That's one of the best things you'll be looking for in the finals. The first over 18 runs, 2 boundaries by Mr. Obaid, 1 leg by, 1 single and an overthrow. And the boundary by Mr. Cruz on the last ball. What do you think about the playing conditions? I think Vikram is the next bowler. His second choice has been the same throughout the whole season. He comes with variety of swing. I mean, he can surprise the batsman anytime. And hopefully, okay, so Vulcans is looking for a wicket here. They really need 1 wide from the second over. They need a good start too. The game on with Windsor Lions, if they get a good start, they have a pretty hard-hitter batsman that will carry it on until the next. And Vikram Diya is ready. He's on his run-up. He's rolling down for the first ball of his over in the finals. Here we go.
Our first ball on the pass for the Vulcans.
That's a pass on the flick, and that's a single by the gate. Are we looking for another overthrow? No. Safe by the fielder. Particularly a lot of crowd has been showed up today. There's Are we gonna get some tea here? It's getting cold, man.
It is getting cold, buddy. Yeah, the playing condition seems to be more favorable to the bowler, but from the look of the first over, it seems like it's more of a
bowling condition, but Jackson Park
Yeah.
is unpredictable.
As usual,
Anything
Jackson
can
Park.
happen.
That is very correct. Jackson Park pitch is very quick. If you bowl in the right areas, you will get your reward. But if you give some freebies outside off or a full toss, you won't. So let's see what's the plan here from the bowler and the Vulcans to Mr. Dhruv Mehta.
Vikram Deya coming for a second ball. I think he has a plan set up. Again, the same field for Dhruv. The fine leg. Here comes the ball.
Nice
Oh,
ball.
that's a good ball. Good length. Good line. I think he's taking his time to think about bowling that ball.
That is very, very correct. Vikram Daya is a very smart bowler. He can swing the ball too, and he bowls in the very right areas of good length, especially with the new ball.
He's coming for a start ball here.
A bit of slow delivery to the point. There's a misfield. And
No
they have-
chance is made up, but yeah, unfortunately the fielder couldn't grab it.
They have taken the single. So let's say Ubaid Ansari is on strike. He has already hit two boundaries, two lovely boundaries in the offside in the very first over. Let's see what he's got. Another full toss just below the waist. Oh, that could have been another boundary, but that was straight to the fielder. Lucky bowler.
I think the first over for Vikram, he just takes his own time to, be right there on the field.
Two to go.
He needs his own space right there. Like his first over is usually where he just tries to fix his line. There he goes again for the fifth ball. Just 2 runs of the over so far. Oh, okay, that.
He missed his mark here, I believe. So he's going back again for his run-up. So yeah, 1.420 runs already on the board without losing any wickets. Oh, what a bowling on the full, right in the money, and it's bowled. So the very first wicket fall for Windsor Lions. Ubaid Ansari is gone for 6 ball, 9 runs, bowled by Mr. Vikram Dahiya. Now I think the one down batsman coming up is Amandeep Singh. He's a really good batsman as well.
स्कोरिंग इसमें कर रहा है तो छोटे वाले पे
Yeah. Okay, Amandeep has taken his guard. Now Vikram Dahiya in his last ball.
मेरे बैठने से गुस्सा आता तो मैं बहुत वर्ल्ड वो भी है पर नया पुराना जर्सी में फिट लग नया जर्सी फिट लगता है ब्लाउज फिट का
I think it's a white ball. And that was very nicely capped by Sanam. Nice ball, and that's dropped. That has been dropped by the keeper. That would have been a massive wicket. Oh man, that was very nicely bowled by Vikram, just in the uncertain corner around the off stump. And Sanam put on the sitter, and he's being cheered well by his teammates, I believe. So at the end of 2 overs, Windsor Lions have 21 runs scored with 1 wicket lost of Obed Ansari. Okay, the bowler is Maxwell Lopez again. He went for 18 runs in his very first over. Captain is absolutely backing him, so let's see what he's got. That was nicely bowled. I think Maxwell is getting his line back. It's very windy out here, let me tell you. It might be sunny, the weather is nice, but the conditions are very windy. If you bowl in the right area, you'll get all the reward for your hard work. That was nicely played, very fine, and I think they got a fielder over there. Nicely fielded by him, just for the single. Amandeep Singh on strike. I think the very first ball he faced, he got lucky there because he was dropped by the wicketkeeper Sanam Mehta on the very first ball that he played. Nice bowled again, nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Maxwell has come back very strongly in this over. He's bowled 3 balls and just went for a 1 run only after being hit for 13 runs in his first over. A straight ball, hit straight. Oh, they have the fielder over there for a single. Talent, Amran. Another full ball just around the off. That was very nicely bowled, nicely played, and nicely fielded as well. It's a good cricket going around. That's a very nice comeback by Maxwell Lopez after being hit for 13 runs in his very first over. Actually it was 18, but the 5 runs was for an overthrow. So yeah, so he just went for just 2 runs in his over. Let's see what he's got in the very last bowl. that something happened at the stumps. Umpire is just checking to make it sure if the wickets are fine, and they're fine. Okay, last ball of the over. Nice ball and very nicely. Oh, they got another fielder over there. That's a nice, very perfectly fielded placement by the captain. And in his second over, Michael bowled really nicely, and just 3 runs conceded. So after end of 3 overs, 24 runs, the loss of 1 wicket.
लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग बहुत पीछे चल रहा है। लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग अभी 2 बॉल पीछे है ना? 2 बॉल तो हुआ।
Okay, Vikram Daya back into the attack. He has bowled a very beautiful first over.
विक्रम तो ओवर बचा के रखा था करके ना।
I think they got a interesting field setup here, I think, but that suits the batsman Dhruv Mehta. He plays behind his leg a lot.
Nice ball, boy. Nice ball, boy.
Oh, nicely played. And that's a 4 runs. Oh no, sorry, my bad. I couldn't see if someone was around there. That was a fielder there, and that's just for a single. That was a nice fielding setup, but most importantly, that was very nicely fielded by the fielder. On the full, he hit it. There's a fielder. I think, let's see what. Yes, the ball stopped. Another ball stopped on the boundary. So Vulcans have tied it up after the very expansive first over. I think they went for 18 runs in the first over, and they just conceded about 8 runs in their next 2 overs. So they are coming back stronger. Oh, nicely played on the leg side into the gap. Let's see if they can get the 2 runs. Yes, of course they can. 2 runs completed. And I think it has been called the no ball with the overstep. I think the bowler just overstepped it right there. So it's a free hit now for the batsman. Let's see what he does. Free hit, and I think it was wide. So I think the free hit will continue. The Vulcans have been good with the extras. I believe they haven't given much, if I'm not wrong, except that overthrow. Free hit coming up. I think another wide coming up. Oh yes, it is a wide. Free hit continues again. It's let me tell you, it's very windy out there. It might look sunny, but it is absolutely windy here. So ball is swinging a lot around. It's not very easy to control. I think bowler has changed the side. It's coming from over the wicket. He edged it and it went for 6. That was a top edged right over keeper's head for a 6.
Just got lucky, man. He just got lucky. We see talk, man. Come on.
Vikram is bowling beautifully. The free hit was a top edge as well. Batsman got lucky, I believe, but it was a free hit. Let's see. Nicely bowled edge. Oh, and there is a misfield by the fielder Maxwell, and that went for the boundary. That could have been a catch if the fielder was just a couple of feet ahead, but wasn't to be, and he misfielded and it went for the 4. So lots of happening in the first 4 overs. They have scored 41 runs. 41! So after 4 overs, Windsor Lions have scored 41 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Dhruv Mehta is going nicely. 15 balls faced with 21 runs. He has already hit 2 boundaries and a 6. I think Vulcans are going with Maxwell Lopez again, it seems. He's a very good swing bowler, let me tell you. If he can bowl on his strength, I think he is absolutely unplayable. But he's into his 3rd over. Let's see what he can do here. Coming around the wicket because he has a really nice angle getting into the right-handers. Bowled on the, oh, I think, let's see it. I think it hit the stump or not. Let's say, oh no, it wasn't.
I think it was appeal for caught behind.
Maybe, but it wasn't to be. That was lovely bowled, very full, under the money. I think Maxwell is getting into his groove.
The ball swung a little bit, eh?
That is correct. It is very windy out here, as I was saying earlier. Absolutely windy. If you bowl into right areas, you will be unplayable.
So Meghraj, you also bowl. What if you have to bowl this ball and you are a fast swinger? Where do you keep your ball at?
I think I'll bowl just around good length under the stumps because okay, that's a very quick single from the hands of the fielder. That was a very quick and lovely single. Okay, coming back to a question, I think I know this batsman. He loves to hit on the full, so I'll just bowl him around the good. That's where he's uncertain whether to go for the hit or to defend. That's where I will keep him bowling so that he's uncertain of what to do. So I think the bowler should be, with the help of condition, bowler should be bowling to his strength so that he can get the most reward from all the deliveries.
I feel the same.
So Dhruv Mehta is playing really nicely. He's a left-handed opening batsman.
So this is 3rd ball of Maxwell. Dhruv Mehta is going to face it. Let's see what Maxwell can do better.
Around the off, he was slashing his bad part. That was called a wide. Little bit too wide. I think Vulcan needs a wicket here to get back into the game again because right now Windsor Lions are cruising with a run rate of 10 runs and over. nicely bowled. That was a nicely bowled. That was a dot.
Good comeback by Mackerel here.
Yes, after his first over, I think he went for 13 runs, plus there was a 5 runs extras for the overthrow. And after that, I think he just conceded about 5 runs in his, let's say, 9 balls. So yes, that's a really good comeback. That shows how great character of a bowler he has. So. Another nicely bowled. Oh, what a shot. That was played into the gap. That's a 4 runs. That was very nicely played into the gap, and the outfield is lightning quick. If you play it in the gap, the ball will of course run away. 2 to go. I think Vulcans need a plan here, because right now Windsor Lions is absolutely cruising. They have scored 47 runs in just about 28 balls, which is 4.4 overs, with loss of just 1 wicket. And especially Dhruv Mehta is playing really nicely. He's playing with the field, toying with the bowler, playing all around the park. Let's see what Mackerel's got here. I think that... Oh, they tried to... that was a close call. They were trying to take a single from a fumble from the keeper, but that was a nice call from the runner end. I think that's Aman. He told Dhruv to go back, and that was a right call, I believe. Or it would have been very close call for the run out. That was full. I think he just got the bottom of the bat for that. Nice ball! What a ball! What a bowling! That was a nice comeback from Mackerel Lopez after 5 overs. Windsor Lions are 48 runs with loss of 1 wicket. Dhruv Mehta is cruising right now with 25 runs scored of 19 balls, 3 fours and a 6. So this will be the last over of the power play. And let me tell you, it's very, very, very windy here. Playing conditions are beautiful, but yeah, it is very windy over here. Meet? Welcome here. Vikram Daya is going to continue into his 3rd over. Vulcans surely need a wicket over here to get back into the game, because Windsor Lions is playing really nice over here, especially Dhruv Mehta. Bowled full. That was nice swinging, but I think that could be 2. Let's see what the batsmen do. Yes, they're going for the 2. Might be close call. No, batsman's on line. That was nice running, nice moving over as well.
Keep it like that. Keep it like that, boy.
Both teams dugout are cheering their teams to the best as well. We have got lots of spectators here as well. It's a really beautiful day to play the game of cricket. Vikram Daya again on the off. Oh, that was nicely bowled. That was a little bit wide, but I think it swung a lot. It is swinging a lot, swinging a lot. That is true. Vikram Daya is a really smart bowler. He knows where to bowl to which batsman, and he knows how to swing the ball as well. And he's getting lots of help from the windy condition that we got over here as well. A little long off and long and outside. So I'm thinking it might be a bit of fuller, most likely. Let's see what he does. Oh no! Oh, that was that's the Jackson pitch for you. Out of nowhere, the ball really carried up from the good length, and it hit on the hand of the batsman. I think he missed his mark again. Oh, that was a full ball. I think it's swinging. That's why the batsman must have missed that ball, but it was in the slot, very full. Another dot. So 3 consecutive dots by Vikram Daya to Mr. Amandeep.
I think Amandeep here is trying to swing the ball hard. He's not trying to time the ball. Maybe that's why he's missed this one.
That is very correct. Let's see what he does. Nice bowled. That was a nice bowled and a nicely played as well. And I think that came out of the bat. The bowler was trying to do an appeal, I believe, but that came out of the bat. So, last ball of the power play here. Let's see if Dhruv Mehta tries to take the advantage of the last ball and try to hit it for a boundary, or if he defend this ball and let the field get open.
So there's a change in field here. Ashok is on.
Ashok is a kind of second slip-ish, yeah. So I'm thinking the ball will be around off stumpish area, so that the batsman will try to nudge it. Yes, it is. Oh, very nicely bowled. That was a nice setup done by Mr. Vikram. And this is end of power play. After end of power play, 6 overs done, 51 runs scored with a loss of 1 wicket. આવું નહીં કરવા દે એમ પુશ કરાવે લોકોને આ તો બધા વચ્ચે ઉપર એટલે કે આજુબાજુ ફિલ્ડિંગમાં કેમ પ્યા કરે તો બરાબર છે પુશ કરાવ વાત કરતા રહે કે ભાઈ જલ્દી કરો. So 6 overs done, 51 runs scored with a loss of 1 wicket. Let's see who's going to bowl. I think here's Maxwell again. I think the Vulcans are going all out here with Maxwell. They want to take the max advantage of the condition, the very windy condition over here, because Maxwell is a very smart bowler who can swing the balls both ways, and Vulcans needs a wicket over here for sure. So Maxwell into his last over. They certainly absolutely needs a wicket over here. Field is open now. They got third man, a bit of extra cover-ish. There is long on of course, and there is a mid-wicket fielder as well. Maxwell coming from around the wicket. On the full, and I think that's behind the legs. That might be the leg by. That was just for a run. That was nicely cheered by the dugout of the Windsor Lions. The Maxwell's coming from over the wicket to the left-hander Dhruv Mehta. I think the field is kind of same for the left-hander as well. There's a third man out there. There is extra cover long of long on. I think they are having deep finding as well. No, there is a field change now. They are bringing back the third man in. I think they are having the square leg, deep square leg out as well. So they got two fielders on the leg, a deep square leg and deep fine leg. And that was bowled on the legs, and the batsman threaded those two fielders. There were two fielders at the leg, a deep square leg fine, but the batsman played right between those two fielders for a boundary.
So Meghraj, I know you have served as a captain for V United. What did Maxwell did wrong here?
I think he's trying to bowl on the batsman's strength rather than his strength. This batsman's strength is playing on the leg side. If you are going to bowl there, he's going to hit it all day long. So I think he should try to bowl it on the off. The fielding should be changed, I believe, to the kind of offside fielding. So let the batsman play, do not play on his strength. Yes, that was nicely bowled, but I think that will be called wide.
That was too wide for Maxwell.
Yes, that is correct.
So the score is now 56 run, 1 wicket. Maxwell is in his 4th over. He has bowled 2 balls until now.
So Maxwell's just got about his last 4 balls in his spell. Let's see if he can get a wicket for his team. That was nice ball. That was nice ball. Yes, better ball. And nicely fielded by the captain as well.
So I think Dhruv plays his balls. He doesn't try so much strength. So I think we can bowl full this next 3 balls and try and hit him
That is
on the pads or wicket.
that should be the plan. That is correct. That should be the plan. Exactly. That should be the plan. And that has been called wide now. Bowler seems to be unhappy with the decision, but it might have swung a bit, it feels like. But yeah, that's where the batsman struggles around the off region. He struggles a little bit around there. If the ball continues there, he might want to try something extra. So I think Maxwell is bowling nicely with the plan, but he just needs to be disciplined with his line here. Lovely ball. Oh, almost a catch. Almost a catch. That just carried over. If the fielder would have been a feet or 2 inside, that would have been a sitter to him. So Maxwell's got last 2 balls of his spell. Let's see if he can get a wicket for his team. A field change. They got a third man and a kind of a deep point-ish fielder just between the deep point and an extra cover region. And of course there's a mid-wicket long and long off. Nicely bowled, full, and that's boundary. The fielder couldn't stop that ball, and with the lightning outfield of Jackson Park, there was no one stopping that ball to reach the boundary. Now last ball.
Until now, Amandeep was struggling. He was on 6 runs, 12 balls. He just got a boundary, so now he's in 10 runs, 13 balls.
Nice ball. That's the line that he should be eyeing more for. I think his spell is done now. So Maxwell is done with his spell. So he bowled 4 overs for 35 runs in the final. He tried his best, but that's the game of cricket. So after 7 overs done, Windsor Lions are 64 runs with a loss of 1 wicket.
चल protest नहीं करना.
I think Maxwell is done with his spell. He's bowled about 4 overs with 35 runs. He seems a bit of unhappy with himself, I believe. But that's cricket. And now we are seeing the very first bowling change after 7 overs. The new bowler is Gautam. Gautam Reddy is the new bowler. Amandeep Singh is coming on strike. I think umpire is telling the captain to make it quick. They are taking a lot of time during the overs, I believe. So yeah, this is the very first bowling change here by Vulcans. Gautam Reddy coming from over the wicket to Amandeep Singh. I think he missed his mark there. He's going back again to his mark. This is an interesting field setup by the captain, I believe. They got a third man and a deep point. So I'm assuming it should be around the off region, the region of uncertainty. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Onto the money right from the very first ball.
So to the viewers who's viewing this game from home, Gautam bowls right-handed fast pace.
That was shorties, landed between the fielders, just for one. Now I think Amandeep is trying here too hard to hit the ball, but he's not able to time the ball except that one boundary in the last over. Now Mehta is on strike after, I believe, very long time. He hasn't been on strike since last over or so. He's already on 30, facing 23 balls. Through Mehta, they got a third man, a deep fine leg, and let's see, there is a long off, long on as well. And they got this, not a short third, but they got a second slip butt onto the edge of the 30th circle. That's a very interesting field setup here. Oh, nicely bowled there. Nice. And that was a very quick single. That was a nice call by both of the batsmen. I think they are hitting the boundaries as well. They are taking the singles in between as well. And that single is being cheered by the dugout, the Windsor Lions team as well, as you can hear. There are more and more spectators coming up here to watch this beautiful game. If you are seeing from the home, if you live in Windsor, do join us here at Jackson Park. It's a really wonderful weather here. The fun is going on. Windsor Lions has already scored 66 runs, 7.3 overs. Oh, Amandeep is trying too hard here to hit. There is cheer going on here as well again from the Vulcans team now. So I think there is. I think the battle is not only on the ground, the battle is outside of the ground between these two dugouts as well. Who can cheer louder? Oh, that was short and smashed. Smashed for the 6 behind square. That was some shot there. That was some shot. But yeah, it was short ball banging into the pitch, and Amandeep was waiting for that ball to free his arm, and he smacked it out of the park. Last ball. Last. That's a better ball. That's a better ball. That was into the gap. Let's see if they can take the second. No, that was nice fielded. That was nice fielded by, I believe the fielder is Rishi. That went for the single, and that's end of over 8. Windsor Lions scored 73 runs with loss of 1 wicket. And I think the keeper is asking for helmet, so I'm assuming they are bringing in a spinner here, most likely. So they are having their second bowling change now. 8 overs, 73.
8 over, 73 run.
Vikram. So they got a new bowler, spinner, Samuel D'Souza. They got a deep mid wicket, a long on, a widest long off, and I believe that's deep point is per extra cover. Not extra cover, it's a deep point fielder as well. That's a very interesting field they got here for Amandeep Singh. Let's see what Samuel's got. He hit it. Let's see if the fielder can catch it right on the edge. Oh, that's. Wait. 6. I think we should need to check it. नहीं वो बोले उधर है वो पीछे खड़े वही बोले वो खड़े चल नेवर माइंड सैमू That was hit again. Let's see if he can catch. Ah, that was right between these two fielders. That was for a 1. This has been okay. So what happened? Amandeep hit it, the ball. He mistimed it, but it was very close to the boundary. The fielder tried his best. I think the fielder was Gurinder. He tried his best, but while trying to catch the ball, it was high over his head. He put his feet onto the boundary, and that's why it was called a 6. So Dhruv Mehta is on strike against off spinner. So I think this will be interesting play. Samuel needs to be right on the money. Take the wicket of Dhruv Mehta. So nice field set up here by the captain. They got a wideish long on, a deep mid wicket, and I think deep square leg as well. Oh! We thought that was a bold, but that was a very nice delivery by Samuel. That was a nicely bowled around the off stump. Well, Dhruv Mehta is struggling around the off stump area. That was a nicely bowled by Samuel here. Again on the off, into the gap, and that was a 4. That was nicely played between the fielders for a boundary, right between the cover and the long off fielder. That was nicely played by Dhruv Mehta. Dhruv Mehta has 35 runs scored in 26 balls. and that's a nice quick single. So not only the boundaries, but the running between the wickets is wonderful as well from this both batsmen. That was a Yorker ball. That was nicely played by Amandeep. Just for a single. And after end of 9 over, Windsor Lions are 86 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. So everyone watching at the home, please do come at the ground to watch this beautiful game happening. Windsor Lions are 9 overs, 86 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. The game is absolutely poised, and I got a good news for everyone watching sitting at home. Do come at the ground because we have some food and drinks coming up. So please do join us here at the ground as soon as you can. A very exciting game is going on, and there will be some food and drinks coming over as well. Okay, once again, let me remind all of you who is sitting at home and watching this beautiful game. If you live in Windsor or even around Windsor, please come to the ground. We have some music. We will be having some food and drinks as well for everybody at the ground. So please do join us. You are more than welcome to join us at the ground. This is Jackson Park. Gautam Reddy is continuing in his second over. Amandeep Singh on the strike. After struggling a bit at the start, he's got his hands free now. Let's see if he tries to hit it or not. Oh, that was a nice ball. That was nice pace. That was a pacey ball by Gautam Reddy. And I think this should be the plan here from the Vulcans. Do not let the batsman free his arm. If you give them on the slot, they are not gonna miss on those freebies. You have to be very disciplined here to get the wickets out of the batsman. No fielder were there, so that was a nice ball, but that was a single. Yeah. So Mehta is on strike again, and they got a deep fine leg, third man, long off, long on outside, and that's a deep mid wicket as well. So I think that's a perfect field setup for Dhruv Mehta because he loves to play on the leg side here. Now they're bringing in the deep mid wicket back into the 30th circle, so they got, I believe, 5 fielders inside the 30th circle. Nicely bowled and nicely. Oh, that was a close. That was nicely fielded. And I think from the overthrow they got another run as well. So I think that was a very, very nice running between the wickets. That was nicely fielded, but that was a very close call as well.
Keep pushing, guys. Come on! Don't let them steal the signals, man. Come on, boys. Come on. Speak up. Speak up.
Nice ball, straight to the bowler for that ball. That was edge. Oh, that was a top edge. Right over the field. That was a boundary. That was a nicely bowled, a top edge right over the fielder. They had the fielder over here just on the 30th circle, but that was way over him as well. I think the pace of the bowler carried that ball over to the fence.
2 बार लकी हो गया आज ये, तीसरी बार नहीं होना चाहिए. चलो चलो.
It's Gautam on his last ball. I think the third man was squarish. Now they bring the third man to the finals. Oh, what a ball! What a ball! That's how you bowl here. If you bowl onto the bound, onto the right areas, you can get the best money out of it. 93. So after that's a very times for a little bit of a drink break, just for a couple of minutes here. 10 overs done. 93 runs, 1 wicket gone for Windsor Lions. So first half of the Windsor Lions batting is done. They are playing very nicely here. They got about 93 runs. Now Vulcan absolutely needs a wicket here if they want to get back into the game, because if they don't, Windsor Lions bats up to every 11 players. So they got a very deep batting lineup here. So for the Vulcans, they need to get a wicket over here, only then they can get back into the game, or else Windsor Lions will fire up. And the kind of firepower they have, they can easily score around 200 runs over here. પેલા આ લોકો પાસેથી જ લેવું પડે. નવા પેડ નવા બધું કોણ છે હમણાં છે હે બહુ મસ્ત રમે. Hello, mic testing, hello.
Let's go, Rishi boy!
Let's go, Rishi! Come on, boy!
So we are back into the action here. That was nice fielded by Vikram Daya.
Good ball, boy! Good ball, Rishi! Come on! Tadke, boys!
So they got another bowling change here. Rishi is bowling. It's still windy over here though. Conditions are pretty nice for the bowling and I think for the batting as well because the outfield is very lightning quick. If you hit it in the middle, the ball is going to fly over here. That is windy. A lot of fielding change happening over here. They got long on, deep square leg, long off, kind of an extra cover. No, they're bringing the extra cover back. I think they got another third man, but I think the fielder right behind the keeper. Now they're bringing it around a third man area, and there is a deep fine leg as well. So they got deep fine leg, deep square leg, long on, long off, and a third man. That was on the leg. That was a 6.
Chalo, boys, shake it off!
That was a 6. That was on the leg side. That's the strength of Dhruv Mehta. They are bowling at the strength of the batsman and they are being hit there. I think Vulcans needs to change their plan a little bit. They're just bowling under the strength of Dhruv Mehta, who's playing really nicely over here. I think he has been lucky a couple of times here. There were some couple of top edges, but he's on 48. So he's just 2 runs shy from his 50 year into the final. Oh, that was a nicely ball. That's a very nice ball. And I think that should be the plan. Vulcans, I think they haven't realized that that's kind of the area where Dhruv Mehta has a weakness, a little bit of weakness around the off stump.
बहुत बढ़िया डाल रहा है ऋषि, बहुत बढ़िया डाल रहा है बॉय. डालते रहे. 48 से ज्यादा नहीं जाना चाहिए.
They got already 100 runs at the 10.3 overs, 10.4. That's they tried to take a quick thing about. That's a nice hit going on around into the ground. So the competition is not only in the ground.
Come on, get the animal out. Come on, 50.
It's outside the ground as well. On the full, right above the head of the fielder. Let's see, got the boundary. That is a 4 and that's a 50. So that's a 50 runs for Dhruv Mehta into the final. He scored 15, just 35 balls, having 7 4s and 2 6s. That's a very nice inning by Dhruv Mehta. He's playing tremendously well. He's playing with the fielders after a couple of top edges. I think he has found his groove. And 50 runs in the final. That's a very, very great innings. On the leg, he couldn't get the last to catch it. That's a catch. So right after scoring the 50, everybody's pumped up. The Vulcans teams are pumped up. They needed this wicket. They absolutely needed this wicket. The batsman was trying to play it on the leg side once again, but that was a top edge and nice caught by Mr. Dibanjan Banik. So the new batsman coming up is Mr. Rajat Batta. So Dhruv Mehta just departed after scoring his 50. So 52 runs, 36 balls, 7 4s, 2 6s. So at the end of 11 over, 1 of 4 runs with the loss of 2 wickets, Windsor Lions. Dhruv Mehta just departed by after scoring his 50. Let's see if Vulcans can pull back the strings here. Okay, Vulcan teams are absolutely hated up here. They want to get back into the game. They of course need a couple of wickets here. If they can get a couple of wickets here, get right back into the game. Nice ball, nicely played for a quick single on his very first ball. So after 11 overs done, they got 105 runs on the board with the loss of 2 wickets. Vulcans are having another bowling change. The new bowler coming is Ashok Reddy. The new batsman on strike. Let's see what the captain has. Right now they're cruising at almost 10 and over. Let's see. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's a lovely ball. Just came to the pitch, and if bowler bowls around that area, that's a very beautiful ball. So let's see what Rajat Bhatta tries to do here. If he tries to take his time, or if he get back straight into the action. I think he's taking his time. That's nudge, just a nudge for a single. Amandeep is back on strike. Let's see what Amandeep does actually, because he's playing nicely as well after a bit of slow start at the beginning. He has found his groove, and I think he's playing nicely. Let's see what he's going to play his shots. I think that can be the right approach here as well, because they got 8 wickets in hand, and this is the 12th for running. So I think if it's a ball to hit, I think that's what Amandeep is trying to do over here. He's not affected by the wicket here. He will be playing his shots. That's again nice ball. And I think there was an camping, but no, that was wide. A lot has happened in that one ball once again. I think that will be wide again. There are 2 wides bowling on the right, but just a bit of lane. They just need to get line. 3. That's the line they're eyeing for. Again, very nice ball. That's over. No, that's a bit of shy. And I think 2 runs can be an over as well. A lot. So the ball was fielder tries to catch it, but it was shy.
batsman tried to take the 2 runs. They completed. That was an over, and they took 3 runs at the end. After 12, Windsor Lions are 111 runs with the loss of 2 wickets.
આગલા 2 બોલ હતા ને પડીને આમ ગયા લાઈક વી થઈ ગયો એટલે મેં કહું આવ્યો આમ જ જશે એટલે હું આમ આઈને પાછળ મારવા ગયો લાઈક અલગ બાજુ મારવા ગયો તો પણ આ વધારે સીધો આવી ગયો તો હું કંજસ થઈ ગયો આમ નીચું જ મારવા
Okay, so guys watching at the home here live cricket, we got our batsman Dhruv Mehta who just scored 50 here in our commentary box. So Dhruv Mehta, what's the condition over there? How did you feel batting over there?
Honestly, the conditions are pretty good for batting. The outfield is really quick today. The ball was swinging a bit in the first few overs, but it was still coming on the bat because the pitch is dry, unlike last week where the pitch did a lot of tricks for the batsman. But today it's all just touch and go. The ball's just coming onto the bat really nicely. So it could be a very high scoring game today.
Okay, well that's what you heard, people. So conditions are fine. It's kind of it should be the balanced game right over here. Let's see what the opponents have. I think Amandeep is going to play his shots over here. He absolutely hit it. Okay, Dhruv, about your journey through it as well. You have played about, I think, cricket. You are playing the final. I think you are at the forefront of score a couple of 50s as well. So what are your thoughts?
It has been a really, honestly, first of all, the coordination of the with the team. I got the opportunity to bat up the opened in almost every game that I've played, so that has helped me a lot. I like to play
Yes.
I like to just hit the ball me a lot, getting the runs to score, but it's always good when you help.
That is. Oh, that's a patch. Just about the fielder, and that can be easy 2 runs. Oh, that's an that's an interesting throw from fielder, but that was 2 runs.
Come on, wicket आ रही है.
Last ball of his over. Is she coming onto the stumps? Nice fielded, but still they are going to 1 run. So at the end, over 115. So the loss of 2 wickets.
That was good, man. Come on.
Tell about what was your approach coming into the finals, and specific trying.
Keep it simple. We did not want to try too much. It looked like it was gonna be pretty smooth, so we kind of knew in the back of that it is a good batting. So all we were trying to do was get the runs to be above 8 runs and over, and we succeeded doing that. We took a lot of singles, and we were lucky to get a few boundaries in every over. So that was our goal basically, to play
according to
8 or 9 runs and over during the power play.
Interesting. Coming into the final, I think that should be the approach as well. If you are being asked to bat first, I think that's the approach was very correct over here, and I think you have succeeded for that as well, because you scored a very lovely 50 over here. So very nice batting. That was a low full toss just for a single.
second ball of Ashok's over. Good left ball outside the off stump. That is a very tight line. That's where he wants to keep it. That's where he has been.
Smart bowler as well. He knows where to bowl to each batsman. Tries over here. If he plays smart or just fielder once again. Dev is not able to find the middle of his bat. He is hitting. Taking it to the bottom.
They need to be a little bit patient.
Yes. After this, they will have still 6 overs to go. And yes, if you go long for a couple of overs, you still have 8 wickets in hand, so that should be easy cruising after that one.
Yes.
Oh, that was a nice ball. Nice ball by Ashok. That was very lovely ball over there. That's the line that they want to keep in over there. Dainty, that batsman doesn't know.
Set up a good Rajat. He likes the.
Once again, a bit of back of a length, straight to the long fielder for the last ball coming over. Amandeep facing. I think Amandeep is playing about a strike rate of 103, 34 runs in 33. I think he will try to pace up a bit because they still have 8 wickets in hand over here. So I think that might be a push from the captain to go. And yeah, he's playing his shots, and I think that will run away for the boundary. Yes, that's a boundary.
That was a little too short from Ashok. He had
Too short on the body, and Amandeep smashed it right by the square leg umpire for a boundary. So after 14 overs, Windsor Lions are 122 for 2 wickets. 122. 2-2. 14, last 6 overs.
Looks like Lions will try to go after every ball after this, since there are only 6, so they might wait for one more over. But looking at the depth in their batting, they would try to hit every ball.
Wickets in hand, and I think before Windsor Lions, every batsman
Deep cover.
deep, yeah, kind of deep pointish. Oh, that was underage right behind the keeper. They got the third man. The third man is very fine, so that's why they were able to just take it for a single.
There's already a backward point, and it seems like the cover fielder is really square. It's almost like he's behind the point
Yeah,
fielder.
exactly. It's kind of a backward pointish region area. That's interesting. That's kind of a short ballish, but no, that was under the pads. I think going down the leg. It looks like going down the leg.
Looked like it pitched outside the leg stump as well.
And I think Amandeep is not able to find his middle. He has scored about 30 runs in 35 balls. And yes, he's getting some push from his teammates from the dugout, asking him to score some runs over there.
He needs to try and be smart here. He cannot just swing his bat at everything.
Yeah, he's trying to hit it too hard over here and missing balls. Yeah, the bowler is pumped up as well, asking his dugout to cheer him up over here. So the game is paused here, guys. Game is absolutely paused over here. Amandeep is trying to hit the balls too hard. 3 balls. That was just a ball check. Full length and the slot out of the park for 6 runs.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, so that's what Amandeep was looking for. Guy, he's gonna hit you all the if you ball him into the slot. That's a wonderful shot for the 6.
Rishi had the batsman under control for the first 3 balls. He had to stick to that line. He cannot be bowling in the slot for a bottom hand batsman.
That is very correct, because Amandeep is here trying to hit very hard. So just don't ball to the slot. Ball? No, there wasn't a single. Just a dot. It's a nice cut by the bowler. It's the last ball coming for the 50. The Lions already 129 for the last of 2 wickets. Let's see what Rishi bowls over here.
He should stick to his good length outside off stump.
Yes, that's a nice land. That's the line. That's the line. That's the line to bowl at the end of 15th over. Windsor Lions are 129 runs for 2 wickets. So now we have just 5 overs left into the innings of Windsor Lions. Let's see what will be the approach. I believe the approach will be just try to hit every ball possible because Windsor Lions have firepower remaining. They got 8 wickets left and just about 5 overs remaining. So they gotta try to hit as much as they can. Let's see what will be the approach.
Looks like the captain has
129.
Captain has given the green signal to go for it.
Yeah, I think that should be the talk around by the captain himself. I think batsman was trying to say maybe he wanted to retire her, but no, I don't believe so.
The other batsman would be itching to bat here today.
That is very correct because it's a very, very nice conditions for the batting. Ashok Reddy is on his mark. He has bowled beautifully. He just given 13 runs in his 2 overs. Let's see what he does in his 3rd over. Rajat Bhatta is on strike. I think he hasn't found a boundary yet. Yes.
There is a deep extra cover and a deep mid-wicket for Rajat.
There is a kind of very fine third man as well. So that's a very interesting setup that we got over here.
You would want to keep it outside off some. That's what it looks like from the field.
That's a top edge right about the bowler. Oh, that's a draw by the bowler. He took it. Oh, that's a missed run out as well. That's another misfield that the keeper has anyways. That's funny. That's a lot of things happen in a 1 ball. Oh boy,
Pressure.
That's pressure. That's pressure for the final. So they took 2 runs out of a dropped catch over the bowler's head. Oh boy, a lot has happened.
The keeper should have been ready for a backup.
That is very correct. You have to be very active.
The field hasn't been very impressive from the
Vulcans.
Vulcans.
Yeah, they have been a bit of sluggish over here. Let's see what Rajat does. A beautiful bottom of the bat. Once again, both of the batsmen are just unable to find middle of the bat. There hasn't been any much boundaries scored in last couple of overs. I think Vulcan are pulling back really nicely over here.
They are trying to drag the ball towards leg side a lot, both the batsmen. Even if you're a bottom hand player, you need to look for offside boundaries if the ball is offside.
That is correct. That's once again bottom of the bat, right to the fielder.
Again, trying to drag the ball outside off some ball towards leg side.
Yeah, that is correct. That is certainly not helping. They are just trying to hit it too hard over here rather than trying to time the ball. That's why they are missing the middle sweet spot of the bat. Oh, that's a nice ball. A Yorker, nicely played as well. Oh, that's a bit of misfield, but no, they can't take a single from there. Just a 1 run. There's been some cheer up going around over here for the Vulcans.
They have a lot of gap for boundaries and singles on the offside, but the batsmen need to hit their shots.
They need to be smart. Oh, that's a short ball. He's not gonna be so. That's a long 6, way over the cow corner for monstrous 6 by Amandeep Singh, and he has scored a 50 as well in 41 balls. He scored 51 runs in 41 balls, 4 sixes and 2 boundaries. Ashok Reddy was bowling very beautifully over here. Just 1 bad ball, short ball, and he got hit for 6.
That's what happens. Even Vulcans need to remember, they don't need to hit every ball. They can just singles on 3 or 4 balls and just hit 1 and over. They can play out the game as well.
A bit of a shuffle there. That's why bowler has to change his line, and he bowled a wide ball.
Ashok needs to stick to his correct line, outside of some good length. Anything leg side, anything full, Aman is very strong there.
That's a low full toss in the gap. Let's see if the fielder can stop that. Vikram Daya. Oh, that was a nice football played by Vikram Daya, and he certainly stopped 2 runs for his team over there.
and a very
So-
nice throw as well.
At the end of 16 over, they scored 143 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. They still have 8 wickets in hand, and I think they should be eyeing for another 50 run in this last 4 overs. And Vulcans will be eyeing for a couple of quick wickets over here. And I think they're retiring the batsman. I think they are retiring Amandeep Singh, who just scored 50, and they're bringing in Binay Kumar, who is a very hard hitter of the cricket ball. He's a smart batsman. He's a great timer of the cricket ball. So they are, I think that's a sensible change that we are seeing happening lately into the cricketing world very often. What's that?
I'll call it a little bit of a bold decision. Aman was looking like he was just getting set. But Windsor Lions again has a lot of firepower down the order. Every batsman from here on can hit the ball really hard, and only 4 overs to go. Let's see how they play out. So the death overs are on. Last 4 overs to go. Fielding as well has to be really good from this point if Vulcans want to stay in this game.
So they got a bowler, we see Policella, Rajat strike, and I think they got a retired out batsman, Amandeep Singh.
Full outside off stump. Rajat tries to reach it but gets an under edge for a single.
So Binay Kumar is on strike. He has played beautifully in this league as well. And of course, Windsor Lions needs some here from Binay.
A square leg for Binay. He likes to hit on the leg side.
Yes,
There
that
a
is
deep
very
mid wicket.
correct. So let's see what's the plan from the bowler. Offline, and that was wide. I think that's what they're eyeing for with Binay, because he's a very strong on the leg side. They will be trying to bowl around the offside region to Binay so that he doesn't get to free his arm. That was short, and that was absolutely mishit by Binay for a single. I think once again all the Windsor Lions players are here trying to hit it to hard the ball rather than trying to time the ball. I think that's where we are seeing a lot of miss hit over here.
I would say they need to settle in, even if it's 2 or 3 balls each batsman. They need to watch the ball first to check the bounce. As I said before, the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. There is no need to hit it hard. You can just time the ball between the gaps.
Correct, yes. That's to the 6 boundaries. That's just a jab for a 6. That's a lovely shot by Rajat, but that timed perfectly. That's what he can do if he just tries to time the ball rather than hit it hard. Timed it precisely for a 6.
That was flat just over the long on fielder, which is a very tall man. But that was a pretty good shot to watch. Lions are up on their feet.
That was once again Rajat is trying to go over the leg side from the ball that was full outside of the off. A big gap in the offside region. There is a deep backward point and a long off, and in between it's empty over there. He just needs to get over the 30-yard fielder, but full strike right over the long off fielder for the 6. So that's 17 overs done, 158.
That would have been a Yorker, but Roger charges down the pitch, makes it a low from the batsman.
of Windsor Lions innings remaining. Let's see how much they can score over here. The last over went for 15 runs. If they can get all remaining 3 overs for at least 12 to 15 runs, they are eyeing with they must be eyeing for 200 runs over here. And 200 runs into the final, chasing is a no joke.
Rishi has just finished his fourth.
That was
like
a nice spell. Except he hit over 38 in his fourth, and he took.
looks like
Yes, so I'm assuming if he bowls for nicely, he will be as well. And that was called one bounce. So Gotham is kind of a bowler who loves to hit the deck hard, and he gets. So I think batsman should time the bowler rather than trying to hit him too hard.
this was a good ball.
Another ball right in the money.
delivery.
That was nice ball by Gotham, hitting the deck hard with some amazing pace.
No foot. There's just a deep point. There's no third man. The third man is really fine here. There is a gap. He needs to look for those. He has to come inside the line of the ball and play. He cannot and try
Try
to
to smash it, yeah. Oh, that's a nice. Not needed. Hit for a big, beautiful 6 over the calf corner.
Binay likes the reach.
That is correct. I think there was no change of pace over there because balls Binay was not able to judge that dot ball, but still Gotham tried to change the pace. He took advantage of it and hit it for a 6.
Change was okay. I think, he should have been mindful of the length he was
Length as
bowling.
well.
The ball was too short.
Let's another hit the deck hard ball, and that was a dot.
Hit lower. Binay was too late to reach the ball. One or two good hits isn't going to get you par about.
Yes, every run counts. Every run matters into the final. Yorker delivery. That was a nice ball by Gotham. Let's see if they can try to take it 2 runs. Oh, that's a run out. Oh, they tried to take the second run from the fielder's stand. The Binay was at the crease, and that's a run out.
That was never a second run there.
Oh, fielder. Guri, na?
There was a good Yorker. The batsman should have respected the fielders. Looks like the cat is gonna walk into bat. Only 2 overs to go.
So Mr. Rashid Ahmed, captain of Windsor Lions, has come up into the crease. Plays. He hit 6s, but he got 100 runs. Oh, that's nice. See if the field can stop it. Yes, that single. They try and go for it. Oh, that's oh, a very, very close call. And they took 2 runs out of the field. Fans. Every run, that was very, very 2 runs. 2 overs left. So after 160. see who they're bringing into bowl. I think the bowl. So the new bowler is Vikram Daya bowling his 167 runs scored with the loss of 3 wickets. They hit it too hard. Ball. I think dot ball matters over here because it's just last 2 hours remaining. Not even 2 hours, just 11 balls. First ball was dot. Let's see how many runs Windsor Lions can score over here. Mark was is thinking before bowling. Delivery. Rashid. See what happens. That was it was way outside the off stump. That's a very right approach over here because Rashid Ahmed Rashid Ahmed loves to hit the ball over the leg side. That was on the leg side into the gap, and I think that will run away for the boundary. No, it did not. That was a nicely fielded. Oh no, that's the boundary. I think the fielder played nice over here. That was a nice sportsman. So that's a show of a nice sportsmanship from the fielder of Vulcans. We couldn't see it from over here, but the fielder called that it was a boundary. So they got about 10 balls remaining, and they are 172. And I think they can still eye for 200 runs. They just need about 28 runs in 10 balls. So a couple of hits, and they're close to 200.
Come on, boy, think and go, boy.
That was a Yorker, nicely bowled. That was a nice ball by Vikram.
Nice one, wicket. Yeah, nice ball, good comeback, you see, boy.
So the first 3 balls just went for 6 runs. This has been a tidy over considering this is second last over. 3. So 3 balls remaining of the 90th over over here. That was banged in, and I think that can be an easy catch. Oh yeah, that was passed nicely by JT, and Rajat Bhatta is gone now. So another wicket fell. So Rajat Bhatta is gone. I think the new batsman is Anirudh. I think they're having up a hurdle up now. So only 2 balls remaining right now in this 19th over. After absolutely cruising in the first half of the inning in the 10 over, they I think score about 100 runs, more than 100 runs. But Vulcans have pulled back here very nicely. because Windsor Lions were easily eyeing for over 200 runs. But here at the back of the inning, they are a bit of struggling to get past the 180. But still, this is a very good score. Let me remind you that this is the final, and chasing more than 180 is not an easy task. But there are still 8 legal deliveries remaining. Let's see how many runs Windsor Lions can score. Anirudh, another lefty on the strike. They got very fine third man, a long off, a bit of extra cover, and a mid-wicket fielder over here. Let's see if Vikram can take another wicket. That was a low full toss, hit it for a 6. That was not needed. Vikram was trying to go for the Yorker, I believe, but while trying to go for that, he just went for that ball. That ball was a very low full toss, and Anirudh played it very nicely straight over bowler's head for a 6. So last ball of his spell, Vikram. Let's see if he can finish nicely over here by taking a wicket, or if the batsman have another plan. Banging shot, played over third man, and that's a catch. Right, that was a nice setup done. The fielder, third man fielder, was very nice. He bowled the bouncer and it was straight to the fielder. Wait, fielder kaun tha? Gilson, no, okay. So the catch was taken by Gilson George. So the new batsman has come up is Mr. Lukman Ahmed. So so after 19 over done, Windsor Lions are 179 run with the loss of 5 wickets. This will be the last over. So Rashid Ahmed is on strike. Up till now, Gautam Reddy has bowled really beautifully. Here he has conceded 25 runs in his 3 overs. Let's see how he can do over here. So the last over of the inning. That was a nice ball, nice ball. I think Rashid Ahmed here. I think Rashid Ahmed here again trying to hit it too hard and trying to fetch the ball from outside to the leg side, which is not working for him right now. He just needs to time the ball correctly. I think the bowler Gautam is bowling smart here as well. That was another lovely ball, and I think that was just a single. Just 1 run. 20th over. First 2 balls went for just 1 run. Another 4 balls remaining. Let's see what Lukman Ahmed can do. Oh, that was a Yorker. That what a ball, what a ball, what a ball. So first 3 balls in the 20th over, Gautam just went for 1 run. That's a very nice bowling. Considering both of the batsmen who can hit the ball really big and hard, this is a very beautiful, disciplined bowling by Gautam. That was into the slot, hit hard over the mid-wicket region. Nice fielded by Vikram Daya. That was a lovely fielding. And that's an easy two. Let's see if they again try for the third run. No, they cannot from there. So just 2 runs off the 4th ball. 2 to go. So in the first 4 balls, Gotham went for just 3 runs. This is a very, very tidy over, considering this is the last over of the inning. And both the batsmen can hit any bowler for the 6s, but Gotham has bowled beautifully over here.
Gotham, chal, come on.
That was banged in shot. What a bowling, what a pace. Gotham is bowling here with some extra pace. The batsman is absolutely not able to judge the pace and the bounce of the bowler. And that was another dot. And just the last ball coming of Windsor Lions inning. The last over, Gotham considered just 3 runs. That's some absolutely phenomenal bowling performance by him. Last ball coming up. Banged in short once again, but I think that's went for 6 on the deep square leg. So last ball went for the 6, but still, nonetheless, it was a very nice bowling effort by Gotham especially. He went with 34 runs at the 4th over. At the end of 20th over, Windsor Lions are 188 runs for 5 wickets. Vulcans will need 189 runs to win this final and to be the champion of WECL T20 season 2022. Now, whoever is still sitting at their home watching the game, please do join us here at the ground. We will have some food and drinks coming over here, so do come over here and enjoy some food and drink, and of course the beautiful game of cricket. We'll be having some exciting cricket the second half of the inning, when we will resume the chase from Vulcans to chase down 189 runs. Thank you, and we'll take a short break. Gautam किधर गया? Gautam? 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 Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we have here Gautam Reddy from Vulcans with us. He bowled a very beautiful last over. So Gautam, what was going through your mind bowling to especially Rashid and Nuppan, who can hit the ball hard? What was your plan? How did you go beautiful over there?
Yeah, all I was thinking is to mix the balls up, go one full and one short, and put one in wooden. I got lucked out for the first 5 balls, but then 6 only got me. So.
Yeah, well, that's right. Nonetheless, you have bowled really beautifully. So, what will be your approach? What's your thought on chasing 189 in the final?
I think this is Jackson Park, so even 190, 200 is possible. Teams have done it in the past, so I think we're hoping for the best.
Perfect. All the best for the second half. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we got Amandeep who scored a beautiful 50 over there. So Aman, what was your approach coming into the batting first? Who asked by the Vulcans to bat first? What were thinking going on, and what was your mindset and approach over there?
Our approach was just to save as many as wickets in 10 overs and score a decent score around 80 or 90, which we were successful in making. And we saved like 8 wickets in last 10 overs, which was pretty good for us, and which helped us in making a total of 188. And obviously the pitch was, the good length ball was coming a little quick, which was pretty difficult to play, but everything else was good, and we made a decent score, and will be obviously going to win the match.
Okay, so what are your thoughts in terms of the score itself as well? Do you think, or your team thinks, it's a very defendable score for your bowlers, given the number of runs they scored?
Yeah, of course. Our mindset was to score like around 170, 180, which we are pretty successful in making 180, 180.
Okay, perfect. Then thank you very much, and all the best. All the best for you.
के माध्यम से भारत में
चिंगारी सीने की फिर से मांगे हवा, नजरें टिकी सांसें रुकी, उठा ले फिर आवाज, अंदेशा ये तूफान सांसों में है मलबा, है शोर वोर है तोड़ जोड़, शुरू होती है परवाज। हवा में उठा ले हौसला, दिलों का बढ़ा ले, जरा तू मचा ले, करके दिखा दे, अगर तेरी आ गई बारी, दिखा दे सानू किन्नी है तैयारी, टच दे सारे नच दे, कीमत कर दे
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back again for the second half of this final. Vulcans needs to chase 189 to win the championship, and of course Windsor Lions need to defend their total 188. After being asked by Vulcans to bat, Windsor Lions scored a real here of 188 runs. Let's see what will be the approach of two batters of Vulcans. They got their captain coming into the opening, Debanjan Banik, and there is Maxwell Lopez as well. Now I think Maxwell Lopez is taking the strike. bowler will be Mr. Rajat Bhatta. So ladies and gentlemen, everyone watching this game live, sitting at their home, please do join us here at the ground. We've got the pizza and some drinks and some music going over as well, so please do join us over here. The pizza and the drinks are for everybody at the ground, and of course this second half of the game will be exciting as well. So Rajat Bhatta coming from right arm over. So that's a standard field setup. There's a long on and a third man outside of the 30 yard. First ball coming up nicely into the body, and that was a very quick single taken. Mackerel is off the mark in his first delivery. Leone? Leone? हाँ जो इन्हें बैठ लीजिए नहीं The Banjan Bani, captain of Vulcans, is on the strike. Oh, that was under the stump, straight. That was a very nice try by Lukman Ahmed, but he couldn't stop the ball. That ball raced to the boundary for a 4. So that's a very interesting approach from Vulcan's captain. He just went right from the very first ball for a beautiful boundary straight down the ground. Let's see what Rajat Bhatta tries over here, if he changes his length and go a bit of a good or back of a length delivery, or if he still tries to go full. There is a field change rather than having a long on. The mid on is up and very straight, and there is about a bit of a calf corner fielder there. And that was called wide. Side off. That's fine, but that was another an inch. In the middle, that would have gone. That was another backward land delivery, tried to play on the offside. Nicely fielded for attack. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you're watching from your home, please do join us at the ground. because we are enjoying some lovely pitch over here. Yeah, I think Devanjan Banik is trying to hit every ball over there. I think that's the mindset that he has, that he just wants to go and hit at it. He's trying too much over here. Devanjan Banik, after hitting first ball for the boundary, he conceded 4 dot balls. After ending the first over, 6 runs without any loss of wickets. So the new bowler they have is Binay Kumar, who is a really good and smart bowler as well. Can swing the ball both ways, and he's a very disciplined bowler. That was a back of a line delivery, nicely played by Mackwell. I think Mackwell is kind of a batsman who loves to take his time, get settled in, and then he tries to hit the balls. He can play the ball very nicely. He do love to time the ball first and then have a go at it. So I'm assuming, I believe that will be his approach over here as well. Oh, didn't see the ball over there. So that was once again Binay bowled really nicely. As I said, he's a very disciplined bowler. He can hit the deck wherever needed. That was down the leg, hit him in the pad, I believe, and that's just a single. Batsman has asked for a new bat very early into the inning. Another interesting field setup over here. They bring the third man in and they got a deep backward point, and there is a long on as well. So I believe he's going to hit the deck hard. Bowler, he is taking his time to change his field. Oh, that was an edge for a boundary right between the two fielders. That was a nice ball by Binay. And I think the approach from Debajan Banik is just go and have a hit at it. If he can hit it, it's all fine. If he can't, he doesn't mind losing his wicket for his team, I believe. Another back of a length and pulled it over square leg area, and that's another 4. 2 boundaries in 2 consecutive balls. So Debanjan Banik, the captain of Vulcans, has got a flying start over here. I think that will be wide. Yes, that is the wide. Oh, a PJ jo. Wait, a PJ there. Karan kuskane bola. No, no, no. What coming? Racket there. That was a swing and a miss. That's an over. So after 2 overs, 16 runs without loss of any wickets, Debanjan Banik is trying to hit every ball over here, and he has been a little bit successful as well. Let's see if the captain do any bowling change or if he continues with his new ball bowlers. So after 2 overs done, Vulcans are 16 runs without losing any wickets. Rajat Bhatta is continuing his spell. He's into his 2nd over. That was back of a length delivery, played nicely between the mid-wicket and short fielder for an easy 2 runs. A full delivery, tried to play it over the cover. Ah, that was just above the fielder. The batsman must have his heart in his mouth, because that was very risky shot, but that was single. Let's see what Banik does do over here as well, because he's trying to hit every ball and he has been successful with that approach. Let's see if he can. I think he's trying to see if he changes his approach. down the third man for a boundary. That was wonderfully played. A deliberate shot. It wasn't. That was deliberately played between the slip and the point fielder. And of course, the boundary is lightning fast. So that ball went away like a trace of bullet for a boundary. That was backable and played behind the square. Nasib runs over the boundary. Fielders chasing. That brought up for the boundary, another boundary. So once again, two consecutive boundary from the Banjan Banik. The bowler must be under pressure over here. Last ball of this over. Let's see Banik can score another boundary, or if it's on the slot. Oh, that was a swing and a miss once again. This has been an interesting contest between the bowler and the batsman. So at the end of 3 overs, there are 27 runs without loss of any wickets. So it's the same bowler once again, Binay Kumar. Binay Kumar has bowled a nice first over, I believe. He had conceded about 9 runs in his first over. Maxwell Lopez is taking his time as usual, but Devanjan Banik has got a flying start. He scored 20 runs in just 12 balls he faced, and all the 20 runs he scored are of the boundaries. So he scored 5 boundaries. So it's of course I think Macwell's job here is just to rotate the strike, because the Banjan Banik is hitting the ball beautifully. No, that's not the approach Macwell wanted. He wanted to take a pace of it as well, and that went away for a boundary. That didn't go where he intended, but nonetheless, it was a boundary. That stayed a bit low, but nicely played by Macwell. Just a dot. Vulcans needed 9.5 runs in over to chase his total, and they are right on the target. That was, I think, wide one. Yes, that is a wide, way outside of the offline, and wide. So Vulcans are right in the game, because they scored 32 in 3.2 right about 10 run and over. But I think the approach should be if they don't lose wickets in the first 6 overs power play, then without losing any wickets and scoring 10 run and over, they're right into the game. Another hit and miss. Bowler was appealing, but I think no one heard anything else except the bowler. So that was another dot. So a couple of dots after boundary. Game is slowly building up. It can go either way around. This is going to be a very exciting final, I'm telling you. That was a nice ball. That's the line that you want to bowl to Maxwell, especially because he loves to hit on the leg side as well. But that was very nicely bowled by Vinay Kumar. Vinay Kumar is being economical here after conceding a boundary in the first ball. That was a full, another swing and a miss and a dot ball. I think Vulcans are trying too hard here to hit the ball rather than trying to just time it and take a single. I think they are not understanding maybe that singles do matter as well. They are just trying to hit almost every ball here, which is not working out currently. So after conceding boundary on the very first ball, Vinay Kumar has pulled back and bowled 4 consecutive dot balls. Let's see what he does on the last ball. That was back of a length. That was nicely played between the gap of the point and the cover fielder for 4. Still, even after bowling beautifully for almost 4 balls that he bowled dot balls, but except the first and last ball where he considered the boundary. So after 4 overs, Vulcans are 36 without loss of any wickets. So Vulcans need about 153 runs in the remaining 16 overs. 36! That was straight to the fielder. Now they got a first bowling change. The new bowler is Luqman Ahmed, who is a very, very smart bowler who can pitch every delivery at a single spot wherever he desires. So let's see what will be the approach of the Banjan and Maxwell against Luqman. Some umpires are having some chat over here for something. Not too sure what it is, but they're having some discussions. Okay, I think we are all good to go once again. That was, that's a miss hit straight into the hands of the midfielder. That was a full ball. That was to be hit into the slot, but the Banjan Bani couldn't time it. Hit the bottom of the bat, and that was a very easy catch at the midfielder. So Vulcan have lost their first wicket. Sabanik got out by scoring 20 runs, 13 balls. So the new batsman they have is Ashok Reddy, who is a very smart batsman as well. He assesses the condition well. He takes his time. He comes into his groove and then he starts to hit. So let's see what approach will he be having. White hot chocolate. White hot chocolate. So the new batsman on strike, Ashok Reddy. The game is equally poised. Vulcans are scoring the runs at the required run rate. They're already 36 runs in the 4.2 overs. More spectators coming over here to watch the game. The dot. Another dot. So Lukman is being very economical here for the first 4 balls. All are dots with wicket. Let's see if he can pull a wicket maiden over here. That was full. Another dot straight to the bowler. So 5 balls, no run conceded, and a wicket. Let's see if he can get the maiden wicket. Sorry, wicket maiden, I mean. That was what a beautiful over by Lukman Ahmed. That was a wicket maiden by Lukman, beautifully bowled. So after 5 overs, Vulcans had 36 runs with loss of 1 wicket. Let's see if they do another bowling change or they continue with Binay Kumar from here. I think they are continuing with No, Lukman nahi marta. They are continuing with Binay Kumar. Let's see how Mackwell tries to play Binay here. They got an interesting field here as well. They got a 3rd man out, and I think they just got one fielder outside of 30th circle. No, sorry, my bad. There is a deep square leg as well. So deep square leg and a 3rd man. So I think Binay is going to bowl the back of a land deliveries. No, that was a full. That was not according to the plan, I believe. And I think that went for a 4 run. That was lovely played over the extra coverage and for a 4 run. That went almost for a 6th. But yeah, that was I think that wasn't the plan, because they got a 3rd man and a deep square leg outside. That was a nice ball. I think Vinay has found his line back again. That was a nice delivery onto the stump. And Mackwell defended well as well. And oh, he made the room. That wasn't the ball to beat. That was a good ball. The ball was good, but Mackwell played it really nicely by making some room and playing over the point fielder for a boundary. Vulcans are 44 per 1 in 5.3 overs. They're bringing I think there is a field change. They're bringing in the third man. And I think, let's see which fielder they bring out. Still not decided. The ball is discussing a lot with the captain. Yes, I think they're bringing out the deep backward point. So there was a third man. But after Mackwell played the shot over there, I think that they have decided to change that fielder to be a deep backward point. But he bowled in the leg side, and I think it's going down the leg. Yeah, rightfully refused just for a dot. The Vulcans are getting all the cheers from the teammates in the dugout. The game is heating up really nicely over here. It can go either way. It's going to be an exciting contest. If you're still at your home, do join us over here at the Jackson Park, because this game is going to be fun. That was a full delivery and another swing and a miss. I think Mackwell tried to hit it too hard rather than just timing the ball. Yeah, he was rehearsing his action over there. He just needed to hit it over the coverage and time it over the coverage, and that would have been another boundary. But he tried to hit it too hard and missed it. Last ball, that was a full, oh nice flick over the, oh there's a fielder, that's a nice catch. Oh, that was a nice setup over there. Out of nowhere, that fielder moved from the deep square leg to a bit of mid-wicket region, and that was a lovely catch by Anirudh Gururajan. He's a very good fielder. So, another wicket fell of Vulcans. Mackwell Lopez was playing beautifully, but trying to hit under the boundary. He got dismissed. So after power play done, 6 overs, Vulcans are 44 runs with loss of 2 wickets. The game is absolutely equally poised here. Vulcans still need 145 runs in their 14 overs. So still about 10 and over they need. New batsman coming in is Dev Singh. I think Lukman bowled a wicket maiden, so I think that he should be continuing into his second over, unless the captain thinks otherwise, but I don't think so. There will be a change in that. Yes, Lukman is coming back again for his second over. I think both batsmen are new. Ashok has faced just 4 deliveries and they've just walked into the crease, and both are not yet after the mark. They are both on 0 runs scored yet. So let's see what will be their approach. Now the field restrictions are open. They got a deep mid wicket, a long on, long off, extra cover, and I believe there is a third man as well. That was a nice delivery, nicely played and nicely fielded as well. That was a nice fielding, just for a dot. So Lukman is very disciplined with his bowling. That was a quick single. Let's see if he reaches. Yes, he can reach there. That was a nice single, and that was a no. There was no mix-up. That was a beautifully played and single. I think this should be the approach from the Vulcans. They should not try to go very hard at it. Both batsmen can take their time, rotate the strike continuously. But at the other hand, they need to be reminded of their required run rate as well, which is now I think about 10 run and over. So Vulcans are now able to take the run out of Lukman's 8 balls that he bowled. So Lukman is bowling very beautifully in this high scoring game. Oh, what a ball. That was a lovely bowling by Lukman. Right on the good length outside off stump area. That was into the gap. I think they got the protection there for the third man area just for a single. 0-1-0-1 for the first 4 deliveries. Let's see how it goes for the remaining 2 balls. That was under the pads. Easy single there. Still, Lukman is being very economical in this high-scoring game. He just given away just 3 runs in this over, and his first over was a wicket maiden. Another beautiful ball by Lukman, and just 3 runs conceded of the second over as well. So after 7 overs done, Vulcans are 47 for 2. Now the required run rate is slowly and steadily rising. It was almost 9.5 run and over at the start of the inning. Now it has climbed up to almost 11 and over. They still need 142 runs in 13 overs. Let's see if the captain brings in another change or if he still continues with Vinay Kumar. I think I think they are going with the same bowler, Vinay Kumar. Vinay Kumar coming into his last over of the day. Let's see if he can bring another wicket to his team. So they got long and long off, a bit of a deep mid wicket, and I think they have a cow corner as well. So the leg side is packed up outside the 30th circle. If you want to hit the boundary, you have to hit it hard or over the boundary fielders, and they got a deep extra cover as well. So I think from the field, I think the plan here seems like that Vina is going to bowl full deliveries here, and let the batsman fetch the ball. Yes, that was a nice delivery, a bit of a back of the length for a dot. That was a quick single they're trying, and I think batsman reached on time. I think that's an overthrow. I think that's a nice back up. The fielder ran from deep mid wicket to almost a square leg area, so that's a nice back up from the fielder, but still they were able to take 2 runs. That was nice play, nice ball, nice play. It was just a dot though. So Vulcans are not able to find boundaries over here. Last 3 or 4 overs are very economical from Windsor Lions bowlers, especially Lukman Ahmed. In his 2 overs that he bowled, I think he conceded just 3 runs. Required run rate is slowly rising. It's now 11.20 run in over. That was a full outside off. I think that will be called wide. Yes, it is. So wide delivery. Vulcans are now 50 runs after 7.3 overs. That was that was a tough chance. That was a nice effort by the bowler. Captain is still unhappy with him, but I think he's just having fun on the ground. That was a really nice effort by the bowler himself. It's never an easy catch. Bowling in the follow through and to grab the ball coming at you, that's never an easy chance, but that was a great effort by Binay. That was, I think, no, that wasn't a wide. Oh no, that was a wide, yes. That was called wide. Binay is bowling in the nice lines, but I think it is still a bit windy over here. And the ball is swinging a bit, so. That was a low full toss between the gap just for a single. Still 1 ball to go in his spell. The last ball of the day for Binay Kumar. Let's see if he can bring a wicket for his team. That was way outside off. It will be wide call. Yes. Both batsmen are taking their time over here, but the run rate is slowly rising up. Required run rate. Last ball onto the stumps, bowled in his last ball. That was an extra ball because previous delivery was a wide, but the last ball of his spell was right on the money, and Dev Singh is bowled, scoring only 1 run. New batsman coming over is Samuel D'Souza. At the end of 8 over, Vulcans are 53 runs with the loss of 3 wickets, which just fell in the last delivery of the last over. Vulcans still need 11.33 runs in overs, so their required run rate is slowly rising. I think they need to play not just smart, but they need to hit some boundaries in every over. So this will be a tough task for Vulcans if they want to chase this successfully and win the championship. Is continuing his 3rd over now. He has bowled beautifully in his first 2 overs. He just conceded 3 runs, 1 maiden and a wicket as well. Let's see if the batsman tries to go after Lukman now, or if they still try to play him safe. They got a mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, the backs to cover, and a third man fielded out. That was a nice ball by Lukman. He's a very, very disciplined bowler who can hit the length consistently. Let's see if Ashok Reddy tries to gear it up or still plays fine. That was on the pads. Another dot. It looks like it's absolutely unplayable. Lukman is unplayable right now. And Vulcans are having too much dots. And I think that's building a bit of pressure over here as well. That was outside off to be hit, and that will be called wide, yes. So Ashok is 14 balls, but I think he's the batsman that can change his gears in no time as well. He can hit the ball as well. Let's see when will be that time, because right now Lukman is absolutely unplayable, bowling very beautifully, swinging the balls both ways. So first 3 balls, Lukman has just given 1 run in terms of wide. Another good ball played on the off. Oh, batsman tried to field it. I think that's between the fielder. Oh, that was a nice fielded by the third man fielder. That was a very great effort by the third man fielder there. I think it's a Smith Patel. That was nicely fielded. That was a 2 runs. 2. That was another good ball under the stumps. Last ball of his 3rd over, and Lukman Ahmed has just conceded 6 runs. Another good ball onto the stumps. Oh, that's a good. They're trying to take. That was a very quick single. That was a tough call, but batsman made to the crease. And after 9 overs, Vulcans are 57 runs for 3 wickets in the remaining 11 overs. They need 132. That's an exact 12 runs an over. So this will not be an easy task for them. Now the game is almost 70-30 in the favor of Windsor Lions. Vulcan needs some good couple of overs. They need some 10-15 runs over. If they can get back those runs, then they will be right back into the game. There is another bowling change because Binay has completed his 4 overs. Kranti is the new bowler. That was a nice ball, nicely played. Another dot. I think that too much of dots are coming and the pressure is building up for the batsman and for the team as well. Nawashok has played about 19 balls but only scored 8 runs. I think now he needs to pace up a little bit. And now that's a single. He tried to play it on the off. That was Now the new batsman is on the strike, Samuel D'Souza. Let's see what his approach will be. I think he must try to hit some runs over here. Yes, that was right out of the middle. First ball he faced for a boundary. That was lovely played. What a shot. That went quick off the bat because that was right out the middle of the bat of Samuel D'Souza. Vulcans needed this boundary, but it's just a one boundary. They need a lot more of these boundaries. Oh, what a bounce. That, oh, what a bounce. That got up from nowhere. That was about a good landing delivery, but that carried over and hit him into the helmet. That was unplayable. So last ball of the 10th over. That was short ball behind square. Let's see if it goes for the boundary. No. Let's see if they can take the two. No. That was nice field and a beautiful throw as well by Smith Patel. He's been a very athletic fielder. Just one run at the end of 10 over. Vulcans are 63 runs for loss of 3 wickets. Now the run rate has climbed up to 12.60 an over. That's the required run rate now. मुझे यार कब का वॉशरूम जाना है, कोई मिल ही नहीं रहा स्कोरिंग करने के लिए। तो क्या कर रहे हो? मुझे नहीं पता, वो लोग किधर है, कोई नहीं है। Both teams are having their discussions. Captains on the ground for Vulcans. I think of course Vulcans need to change their gears here because they need 12.60 runs and over from here on. 126 runs in last 10 overs in the final chasing. That's not an easy task at all. So I think it's a 75-25 game in the favor of Windsor Lions. But yes, if Vulcans wants to be into the game, they need first 2 or 3 really good overs of 10 or 15 runs. If they can do that, they're right back into the game. Okay, so we are back. They are continuing with Lukman, I believe, and I think there is no need to change. There is no need to change his bowling, but he will be in the last over of his spell. In 3 overs that he bowled, he just conceded 7 runs with 1 wicket. That is 2.
That's a dot ball from Kranti. He's a pretty good bowler who just likes to bowl on good length. Keeps it right there on the track. Good ball coming in. And that's a dot again. Good ball. Batsman trying to hit the ball on the offside, but he doesn't get any touch on it. It's good in the facing. 20. 2 balls to go. That should be a dot. Straight on the off. Lukman feels well. Passes on to Rashid. Moving on to the next ball. Last ball of the over. That's a good third. Over to the third man. Third man plays it well. Throws it back to the keeper. And that's over number 12. That's completed. Only 2 runs coming off it and a wicket. So let's calculate the equation we are at. Vulcans need 120 in 8 overs. They really need some magic here. Okay, we are back again. After 12.4 overs, Vulcans are 71 runs. The loss of 4 wickets. And I think now they need 16 runs in over. That's going next to impossible. Now the game is 90-10 in the favor of Windsor Lions. I believe if we pull out the game now, Vulcans will need a miracle because 16 run in over chasing, it's very tough task. Yes, they will need those hits to be connected if they want to win this game. That was just for a single.
That was a nice over by Anirudh. Interesting run that he conceded. 0-1, 0-1, 0-1. Just like a boundary code. Now in the remaining 7 overs, Vulcans need 117 runs. Required run rate is 16.71. So every dot ball now, with every dot ball, the required run rate will going to rise very, very quickly. They need a couple of big overs here for sure if Vulcans wants to be in the game. Kranti is back again. I think, oh, that's down the leg. It might be wide. Umpire hasn't given the signal yet, but I think it will be wide for sure. Yes, it is. So wide plus 2 runs. So 3 runs for free. They need a very big over here for sure. Bold. I think that's bold. Oh yes, that is bold. That was a hit and miss, but batsman couldn't connect, and he got bowled in the meantime. Now it's a tough task from here. I think it's really tough. I'm not gonna say impossible because it's cricket. You never know, but Vulcans surely need a miracle from the batsman if they want to pull this. Now the new batsman is Vikram Daya. He's a good bowler, but he's a good batsman as well. He can hit the ball too. But he doesn't have a time to settle in over here. He had to go from the very first ball. Oh, that's a very cheeky shot, or third man. That will give him just a single. Just fell short of the long on fielder over there. Another single. That was hit into the gap, and that will. Oh, that didn't run up for the 4th. The ball just stopped there, and they took 2 runs. Still now the run rate, required run rate is 17.37 and over. Now it's just getting too far from the hands of Vulcans. If they want to win it, they need some consecutive boundaries. Hit straight on the bowler's head. Nice fielded. Oh, that was a great effort by Amandeep. That was a really great effort. That couldn't be seen from here, but I can tell you that that was a wonderful effort by Amandeep. The ball was going very quickly, but in the end, that went away for the 4th. That was another miss and hit. That's the dot ball. 14 overs done, 83 for 5. Now in the 6 overs, Vulcans need 106 runs. The required run rate is almost 18 runs and over. So I think it's 95-5 in the favor of Windsor Lions. Still, it's not impossible. I can tell you it's cricket, but nonetheless, it's now getting too far away from the hands of Vulcans to win this. They of course needs a big miracle here. They should not give up. They need to keep their hopes high if they want to still win it. Okay. Anirudh is continuing. Ball. I think it feels like just the formalities remaining. I'm not still saying 100% in the favor of Windsor Lions, because Vulcans still can try at least, but full toss, hit it between the gap, 4-4. But they need a lot of this, not just one. They need at least 3 boundaries in every over from now on. Was a boundary in the last ball, but they need many more of those. They want to win this. Now the run rate is exactly 18 runs and over. They need 102 runs, 34 balls. And the bowlers are not giving any freebies at all. Oh, that was water shot into the gap. Now there's a fielder, just a one. Lovely throw, lovely throw. That's a dot ball, which is of course not going to help, because the required run rate is now 19.5 run and over, which is now okay, 99 to the 1% in the favor of Windsor Lions. Still 1% chance. Don't give up, but yeah, nicely, strongly hit around the long off region, but that will be just a single. So after 15 over done, Vulcans are 89 runs with a loss of 5 wickets. They still need 100 runs in 5 overs. Now 100 runs in 5 overs with a run rate of 20 runs. This seems next to impossible in the tape ball or tennis cricket as well. But this is a hard ball. So if Vulcans can pull this off, I'm still saying it is 99 to 1 in the favor of Windsor Lions. Still a 1% chance. You can never know, it's cricket, but if they can pull this off, that will be some miraculous batting required from both of these batsmen. Grant is continuing his spell. His last over of his day. right into the Yorker in the block hole. That's impossible to hit the 6 unless you're MS Dhoni, who can play helicopter shots, but other than that, it's next to impossible. That was another single. Now it's 21 runs and over. Now there's still 0.5% chance. Okay, let's say I'm not still giving 100% to it. That's hit in the air. The bountiful coming in, and that's out. Smith Patel took a nice and easy catch. So Vikram Dahiya loses his wicket. And now the new batsman coming in, Jatinder Sandhu. Now it feels like it's the formalities because 9 runs in 4.3 is 99.99% impossible. I'm still giving 0.01%, but yeah, just the formalities most likely remaining. Oh, that was a nice short ball. The bowlers are still giving their effort here. That shows the commitment of this Windsor Lions team. Right into the hole, block. Just for it out.
कनाडा में कोहली खड़ा कर आपकी चक लेने में है किसी से और नो अवेलेबल है सारी गेम में टॉस जीत के पहले टॉस हारी है उन्होंने बॉलिंग के लिए
Start now. I think Vulcans, if they want to win it, they need to hit 4 sixes in all the remaining 4 overs. Easy, eh? I don't think so, but still 0.01% chance for them to win this. But I feel like it's just a formalities remaining, and most likely Windsor Lions are going to be the champions of T20. But you never know still. I'm still hoping that Vulcans are not giving up over here. 4 sixes in an over. If they can get a 1 big goal, let's say of a 25-30 run, game is on. But shot, that is some shot. That was back of a land delivery, and he fetched it and snagged it over long on for a big 6. But yeah, still, he needs another 3 sixes in this over and 4 sixes in remaining overs as well. So, as I said, still a chance, 0.01%. That was in the slot. But he tried to hit it too hard and missed it absolutely. was a low full toss between the fielders. I think that will run over the ball. Smith Patel is a nice fielder. Stop the boundary. You can still see efforts from the fielders of Windsor Lions team. That shows that they are a bunch of great players who knows how to win the game of cricket. That's a nice shot over deep mid wicket region almost, and that's a boundary. And it's 2 more boundaries in the next 2 balls. If he can hit that, their chances will increase to 0.1% maybe. 20 balls, 86 runs. That seems impossible in gully cricket as well, but you never know. Another shot, and I think it's a boundary over the extra cover region as well. Some runs finally coming out of Asad's bat. Finally he's hitting the ball good. 16 runs off and over. If you can hit the 6, then it's 24 run over. That was a water. Nice ball. Now I think just the formalities remaining, I believe, because it's 27 running over. That's like 4 sixes and a boundary. So yeah, every ball must be a boundary from now on. Almost every ball. So. Now Windsor Lions are absolutely close to win their trophy of the T20. They have already got their 1 hand, I'll say 1.5 hand of the trophy. Just a little bit remaining. They're still thinking about the fielding. That shows that they're still committed in every ball that they're bowling. Ah, that's an edge. About. इसको बोल सकते हो इधर, इसको बोल सकते हो, ये करता है ना, इसको बोल सकते हो।
ये बात यार बीच में कौन बोले ना, एक आधी बार डालता। साला वीडियो में आता नहीं है, वीडियो में डालो चाहे।
That's coming towards us, but Aman is not gonna misfield that for sure. Just a one. So Aman is having a really good day over here. He has scored a 50 and some good outfielding as well. And Windsor Lions are almost the winner of the T20. No, that's and they stole a single from there. Okay. Balls, 75 runs. Now I can say that still 5, 6 is and over. So every ball a boundary. Every single delivery from here must be a boundary. But of course, that's not possible in gully cricket either. So this is a hardball cricket. quite out of nowhere. And the music has started in the dugout of Windsor Lions because they know that they have won this game almost. Ah, that's a full toss. Hasn't hit it well, and it just went for a boundary. Couldn't get the hold of it, but that still went for a boundary nonetheless. Now I think only thing left in the Vulcans dugout is the 54 Ashok Reddy. Let's see if he can get to his milestone or not. That's a nice shot, straight down the long on, and that ran for the boundary as well. The fielder couldn't stop that. But it's too late now. He's 33 run and over, so that means every ball must be a boundary if they want to win from here. Every single delivery must be a boundary. So still 0.01% chance for the Vulcans, but yeah, next to impossible. 2 hours remaining, 66 runs, and the party's already seems like started in the Windsor Lions dugout. And I think that's boundary. Yeah, every ball must be a boundary. Every single delivery. Not just 4, 6s. So that's the difference. Oh, that's what a shot! Oh, that's a nice pickup shot! That was a nice shot from Jatinder Sandhu. Another ball on the leg, another boundary. Finally, Vulcans are getting some cheer. Finally, they are getting some cheer from their dugout, something to cheer for. Now they got the deep square leg or deep fine square leg outside now. Now he played in the offside, straight to the fielder stand for single. That was in the gap, and I think that'll be boundary as well. Yes, that is a boundary part. And a 54 Ashok Reddy, 50 runs in 41 balls that he faced, 7 fours and 1 6. Now 7 balls, 47 runs. Now I can say that is 100% Windsor Lions winning, because they need 6s in every ball from now on. But of course, that's even then they're not gonna win it. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of formalities. So yeah, last over of this final, and Windsor Lions has won this game just the formalities remaining. 46 runs in an over. So that means they need 8 sixes. So if the bowler bowls 6 legal deliveries, there will be just 6 sixes. If he bowls 2 illegal deliveries and that goes for 2 sixes, that is possible. But yeah, Windsor Lions has all those 2 hands onto the trophy. So let's see. So it has been I think wonderful journey for Windsor Lions. They won the T20 championship of Windsor Essex Cricket League season 2022 as well, and they have won almost now. It's just a formalities remaining. They won they will win the T20 championship as well. So that will be a clean sweep from Windsor Lions. So 3 balls remaining now. 3 balls remaining, and Windsor Lions will be crowned the T20 champions of season 2022. They've had an amazing season, amazing year, because they won, as I said, T30 championship earlier as well, and now they will be winning T20 as well. Out of nowhere there is a wicket. They wanted to take a run from there and he got out, but so just 2 balls remaining. As I was saying earlier, it has been an amazing year for Windsor Lions. Every individual player contributed. Start from the top, Dhruv Mehta, Amandeep, those they always gave amazing start for the team. And in between as well, Rashid captain himself leading from the front. They had got some amazing all-rounders in terms of Binay Kumar, Anirudh Gururajan, and Rajat Bhatta as well. So it has been, they have been an amazing bunch, really great team who knows how to win a cricket game, who knows how to handle pressure, and who knows how to play the game of the cricket and win it gracefully. So just a single and just 1 ball remaining, last ball. And then Windsor Lions will be crowned champions of the T20. The dugout is getting excited to run over his eyes. It feels like they are of course excited. You can see the smiles on faces of the fielders. Last ball, and that's a white ball. The dugout was almost out of the boundary, but it was called white ball. Okay. Another ball coming up. So once again, last ball coming up from Anirudh. That's doesn't matter where it goes because they have started running. Windsor Lions are the champions of Windsor Essex Cricket League 2022. Windsor Lions are the champions of T20. And you can see the celebrations going on the pitch from the team. And of course, they absolutely deserved it. They have played amazing cricket for this year, for the whole year. And of course, Vulcans needs to be appreciated here as well. They have played amazing cricket this year as well. All happy faces, I believe. Let me just change it over here. So shortly we'll start our presentations, trophy ceremony.
गुड मिलेगा ये जीता मैच आ गया ये पहले शुरू हो जाते तो मैच ही नहीं खेलना मैन ऑफ द मैच कौन बनेगा दुश्मन नहीं
उसके अंपायर से पूछते हैं। Okay, we are gonna go with the both teams' corners. So that's the dugout of Vulcans. Very happy dugout as well because of course they played the final. Oops, almost there. So they played ready for the team. From
तो इतना ही दिख रहा है, जूम आउट कर दे इसको.
मेरा ना ऑप्शन आप होगा तो तुम
अच्छा दिख नहीं रहा है.
टेक इट
बेटर.
वो कनाडा वाला फ्लैग ले आइयो माजिद भाई. हां वो ले.
कैमरा इधर है ना, तो उधर जाना, खड़ा रह जाना प्लीज. Yeah, that's good. नहीं सही है. Yeah, looks good. That's but सही है, कैमरा इधर है ना. 2-3 yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good.
yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah, I think we should.
बढ़िया भाई, फाइनल का लुत्फ उठाने आए थे.
एक मिनट, where is Shazib? Where is?
वो आया उधर.
दुखी भाई तू ही कितने भाई और लाके बॉलिंग कराई है. क्या बात है यार. चेंज होना ओवरऑल की मारो तो मारो.
Alright guys, let's start with the presentation. Very good game by Windsor Lions. They're winning the trophy. Unfortunate to Vulcans, they played well. It was a long journey for both teams. So yeah, it was great.
I think this year has been, as everyone has been saying, that this year has been the best year here that we played the cricket, because we got about 15 teams, so that's almost close to 115 games that we played. And after that, we have our two teams playing the finals. Both teams played really well throughout the T20 whole of the season, and Windsor Lions came out stronger, and they won the game, and Vulcans came out as a runner-up. Nonetheless, that was a great effort by both of the teams into the finals. So I'd like to start with first of all man of the match for today's game. There were really good performances from Windsor Lions side, of course, but the man of the match goes to Dhruv Mehta for his
1 more. That's it done.
And also, one more thing. Special gift from this has been the man of the match is sponsored by thanks to Mr. Rashid. It has been thank you again for the There is one more award that we need to give. That's of the man of the series. There have been very interesting, amazing performances with the bat, with the ball. But the player who come out at the top, at the points, that's Abhiram Penumaka.
Oh my God, such a dude.
Now it's time to give the runners-up medals and trophy. But before doing that, I'd like to call here Mr. T20 Banik to say a few words.
But firstly, congratulations, Windsor Lions. You've been the best team this season. That's why we have the trophy. My team, I still think it's the best team in the league. One of the best bunch of guys you can hang out with. It's a family. Like I said, it's not just a team. It's been a fantastic journey for us. You know, we started last season. I think we ended up somewhere at the bottom of the table. It's been a fantastic journey for us to move right up top. Couldn't have asked for anything more. Of course, you know, it's going to be a little, it's going to leave like a sour taste in our mouth because we didn't get to lift the trophy, but that's all right. I mean, failures make you stronger, I think. So we will bounce back as hard as we can next season. Watch out for us. Come on, boys, we got this.
Captain. To every individual. All the names of the players that you can see on the medals.
All right.
Where's Rishi?
All right. So firstly, the vice captain for the team, Devinder Kular.
Dev.
Okay. Abhijit. Macwell, our centurion for the season. Our wicketkeeper, Sanam Mehta. Our opening bowler, Vikram.
Come on, Vikram.
All right, Nilsson, we just randomly found him and we thought he was a good bowler. Gautam, a strategic player for this season. Sandeep. Referred to another friend. Surinder.
Come on in. Come on in for one picture, boys. Come on. Come on, listen.
Finally, the moment we have been waiting for. It's been a journey of 4 months, hard work put into this. I mean, I wanted to personally play for you guys.
I got that call.
So, well done, guys, and really happy you guys won. You have a great team. So, yeah.
I would like to first, of course, call Mr. Rasid Ahmed here to say a few words.
I would like to thank everybody that came out to support us, especially Vulcans. You know, I'm going to say a few things that we were talking, because this is one of the teams that we get along with, and we're always in touch. So, especially Bonik, Vikram, we always talk that, hopefully we see each other in the final. So that was a good outcome that we met in the final. Obviously, the results were in our favor for this game. A good feeling that next year you guys will come out even more stronger. And now, Ashifai here, I'd like to say a few things. He's our vice captain, he's everything for our team. So he's going to say
As Rashi said, commiserations to Vulcans, one of the best teams that we have played, not only in the T20 but also in the T30s. They were right there in the playoffs. Amazing group of guys, so round of applause for them. Before I come back to my team, I think we need a round of applause for the committee organizing such a wonderful tournament this year. It's been a great journey for everyone. Last but not the least, best group of guys to play with, Windsor Lions. Not only just the playing 11, but all the 20 squad members that we have, they come and support each and every game. So round of applause to each one of you guys.
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Let's go! Best over! Let's go! Let's go! Bobby! Let's go, Bobby! Let's go! Captain!
there is the winners trophy as well.
Let's go, boys!
That's the rolling trophy that we have that goes around all the teams that we won in. This year it will stay with the Windsor Lions.
Let's go. Let's get together. No.
Everybody, come.
Where's Rishi? Rishi, right in the front. Come on, Rishi. Okay, come on.
I think we should mix match the
हाँ वही मैं कह रहा था मिक्स हो जाए तो इधर हो Let's go.
Thank you,
guys.
thank you,
Thank you
boys,
so
thank
much.
you.
Thank
Let's
you,
go,
Rishi.
boys!
बाद में जो 180 90 अगर आपको टोटल सेट कर देते हैं वो नजर आता रहता है फाइनल में और वैसे मैं ओवरऑल के एक दो चीज़ें ऐसी होती हैं मे बी कोई नहीं ऐसे बंदा लर्न नहीं करता ना चेंज फ्यू थिंग्स एंड बस क्या प्लान रह गया
Bro, I know like maybe I'm not that good at player, but I know how to handle it. मैं क्या सजेस्ट करूँ किसी को? I'm just saying you guys did very well and you were in finals. And last year we were so which is part of the life. अगर फाइट करके एक्चुअली बताऊं सही में ये रिस्पेक्टेबल स्कूल लेके आया मैं तो केड़ा लेके आया नहीं रिस्पेक्टेबल है थोड़ा ये सच कह
सजीब गेम है ना अभी
कहीं नहीं आ रहे भाई वी जस्ट प्लेड दैट
44 6 5 overs 6 over middle then 9 over 52 just because of one goal इतना